There it goes. Yeah, that looks to have fixed it. I can't believe Mountain Man killed me. $10.30, okay.
For now.
Oh!
Hey, it may not be flat. Doesn't mean
back,
there's
Soda.
no water. All right.
Thank you.
Hang on. Heads up. Soda, let me know when you're ready.
My head is up.
I'm good.
Okay. Cards up.
I'm sorry for whatever caused you to be twisted like that. Just orcs caught in traps.
Are we ready to, are we good to go?
Yeah, it's clear.
Alright,
Alright.
on that's it. Nice and slow, ladies.
Is it signs of a pack, you think? Or were they just left by their others?
Looks like they got stuck in the traps and they might have been left. It might have got them all. I'm not sure.
But they're dead now, so they're no longer a problem.
I'm sorry. I might just be like you. Before you turned green. But this world needs balanced and you're not it. I'm sorry.
You know what? I'll actually take that, because otherwise I'd be smelling a fucking troll.
Oh, see, there you go. It's an improvement.
That's a bridge over there.
Hey.
Not the one that we need.
Keep going, Bessie and Nessie. Oh, getting dark.
Clouds.
That's not good.
We're gonna
What
go
is
this
it?
way, so you're not having to pick pine needles into the deep anymore.
That'd be helpful. I'm more worried about the fact that now that the weather is turning, your carts will get stuck by the mud.
Only if it rains.
Not raining just yet.
Let me see if I can hear across the bridge or not.
That's one fucking tree.
Oh, that's a big ass tree, eh? There's been quite a few of those.
Oh dear.
Indeed.
Oh.
Also board.
Oh, look at that! Hold on, let me get my crossbow. Where's my bow?
Staring at
It's
us.
not this bridge. Got to go further down. We're going to get more pine
That's a
needles
bit
in your
disconcerting.
face.
Not more tree, not get caught.
Just giving us a dead eye stare. Why are you not moving?
Stop toying with me. Stop it. Stop toying with me. Ah. You left me in the dark. I begged and pleaded. You let innocent people die. You're not a god of... You might be a god of nature, but I don't worship you! I spent 200 years building that bridge and you burnt it to the ground.
You good?
I don't like being in the forest. Would have been easier to cross the bridge.
It would have been much easier.
It would have been easier to cross the bridge back there. Well, now what have we done?
Looks like
That's
we're
what
going to
I'm
have
just saying.
Yeah, you're in...
It looks like this was
path
supposed to
that
be
way.
a bridge. Like this looks like it was supposed to be a bridge.
I think there's a path over here.
You should be able to get around this way. Yeah. Okay, I guess just fucking go for it. You might. Oh,
Ah, here we go. That's you, Bessie.
it's fucking a miracle they didn't break a
oxen.
wheel.
No.
Oh, it's a miracle we didn't go back into space.
Nice and easy, Bessie and Essie. You can make King it through. Sorry, Master Towie.
I think this has been the most deadly adversary I've had to face yet. Fucking trees.
Hey, you'll find the dead you're looking for. The trees are gonna kill you.
Don't wish that evil upon me. The elves probably want it.
But, you know, you well, the elves probably want it. That's why you're not going to get it.
We have arrived at the place that we need to be at.
Easy, lasses. Whoop, rock. Ah, looks like we've made it. I can smell the hobbit cooking already.
Up we go.
Alright, we're going to back this cart up so it's easier. Nobody behind me!
The supplies are here!
Hey,
Where the supplies?
supplies from Nodus.
They would come through.
I'm just gonna get it turned around and we'll get it unloaded for you.
Thank you very much.
Hey, no problem. How's things been around here?
Hey, big
Been a while.
guy.
How have you been?
Oh,
It's.
I don't think I've ever seen you before.
Hungry and
Or the
thirsty.
dwarf with the
The children are
giant hammer.
We've come through here once before, but you probably don't remember. We were hunting that cart that came crashing through and then went up into the mountains.
It's been a while. How have you been?
Could be better.
Regardless, how's things been around here? He's just turning around. I trust him not to dump it in the river.
Well, it's still
Yeah,
quiet
well,
for the most part.
Good.
Yeah,
Crafts we've
we're
put
just...
have been working, actually.
Aye, we trapped down the river a little bit as well.
Stuff for everyone?
Yeah, it's real good. Thank you for bringing us all over. I thought Hopper was also gonna be coming. I don't see him.
I wasn't there when
Went
we were
way
asked, so.
down, I believe.
Ah,
Hope he's
there you go.
okay.
Hopper does a lot for us.
I believe he's alright.
Alright, that should be good.
Pippin and I saw him the other day. He was doing okay.
Okay.
It's a bit of an adventure, but we got there. Sorry about your face there, Master Dowie.
Covered in scrapes and scratches, but fine.
Over here. It all goes over here. Really, like, thank you.
Sort it all out after.
We've really needed these.
Alright.
Can I ask your name? Since I don't think I've seen you before. And, your dwarf friend, too.
They call me Kaz.
Orion.
Kaz, well, you have really cool looking armor and you have a cape. So, you look really cool, Kaz. Thank you. I'm Benny Little Leaf, but everybody calls me Blue.
Thank you, Benny. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
It's nice meeting you.
Yeah, and thank you, really. Thank you so much.
It's my pleasure to help.
I don't know if we introduced, but Pippin Roper, it's nice to meet you.
Over
They call
here.
me Kaz.
Nice to meet you, Kaz.
Likewise.
Call me the leader here, but I like to think that we work all together.
Aye, you're more of a community than any dedicated leader. I understand.
Guys, I really
I should continue helping.
I should too. Unless you want to introduce
Pippin's
yourself
modest. Oh, you're fair.
to.
Nice to meet you, Miss.
Kaz. That's what they
Fair.
call me.
I normally gather wood, but that's well been one of the more abundant things around here, so I haven't had to cut much. This will help me.
Sure.
Thank you again, Miss.
I do what I can because I have the responsibility to do it.
There's so much of it.
Any more?
Looks like it, yeah.
Okay, I'll try to be gentle. Ready? Oh dear. 3, 2, 1. Drop. Oh dear.
Something?
Oh dear, what?
What's wrong?
Oh dear.
What's wrong?
What?
There's-
Oh, best not to give them to the
Make
youngins.
sure we keep those in the
Oh
back.
dear, I thought.
Yeah, don't
We
you
don't
don't
want
want
to
to
them.
for a little bit.
Leave him in the bag. Drop him carefully. Drop him carefully.
Hey, don't let the youngins see these, alright?
I know.
You know, I think it might be too late. I'm pretty sure there's once the door open and closed.
Oh,
They-
no.
Nah.
where's you should take these. Give him them.
Taking a nap right now.
Give him them. Give him
Oh,
them.
no.
There you go.
I'll make sure.
Good luck to you. That battlefield is I can't help.
You see any of the kids here? Please.
Whatever you do,
not
don't let any
push them
hobbit children
away
have no
from the
sweets,
last
alright?
time I was
Never.
like that.
Never.
By the gods, you'll never hear the end of
They're
it.
scarier than orcs. I swear, they're scarier than
A few
orcs
of
when they have
your
sweets.
friends came, and everyone looked bloody. So let us know if there is, and put it under something heavy where the kids can't lift it.
Is there any more? How much more is there?
Couple more. There's a lot of corpses.
Okay. Well, looks heavy.
Oh,
I don't think I can.
We go across the river, the roads there lead more into the Badlands, and well, that would be a death sentence.
I'll be going past the battlegrounds.
Sorry about that. Okay.
Aye.
It's fine.
We'll probably end up having to take the path we took back.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll carry this one. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
It might be difficult to traverse some of the areas at least.
Oh, as bad as it is, that's why we brought oxen instead of horses. Or ass.
Okay.
Well, at least we'll all be able to ride this time, but probably be best if we walk anyway. At least till we get to the road.
Alright, once we get on the road, we can stop, get everybody to load in, take a load off, it'll be nice and safe and fast. I can get Nessie and Bessie really going.
I'm there with you. I got you. We've got it. We've got it.
We got to just suck.
Okay. Do it. Alright, this way. Alright, this way.
Okay.
Be careful.
Alright, last one. Dip in.
It's okay. It's okay.
But we can't go crazy. We have to make this
Oh, sorry. Triple sorry.
That was heavy.
It didn't feel heavy to me.
I think that's everything.
I think you had it on the side of that.
You alright?
Okay, help me with this. This one's heavy.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That easy does it.
Is that it?
This is the last one.
Last. we got a big spot right there. There you go. Okay.
I'm gonna go make sure the youngins are actually in bed, not faking it.
Yeah, well, you gotta get big and strong like Hopper.
Well,
He's the strongest hobbit there is.
probably should start headed out then, huh? Like you said, daylight's burning.
It is already starting to head towards evening. Nothing much more to it.
All right, well, they're all offloaded.
Thank you very much. We appreciate everything you guys are bringing that out.
Yeah,
Thank
really.
you.
Thank you, guys.
You're very welcome.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Cass.
You know what, actually, come. Be nice. Give him hugs.
Yeah,
Get all this
thanks,
for us. Come on,
Cass.
be nice.
Good to meet you again.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you. Thank you, Big Sig.
Thank you.
And, Mr. Dwarf, we didn't get your name. What was your name?
And thank you too.
Morian.
Thank you.
Thanks, Morian. You have a really
free
cool
to drop by
hammer.
whenever you want.
You've got
I know at some
big
point
dwarf
we're gonna have a
muscles.
feast for
Really
Hopper and
cool.
people. You're invited.
Thank you. I'll come by if I'm free.
Wow. Dude,
Okay.
do all dwarves look like
Tell Hopper that we said thank you
Thank
as
you.
well.
Those that work for a living.
I will let him know.
This is
Thank
everything.
you.
We just
We're,
can't
like,
go. We can't go see Hopper, or else he'll try to pay for everything.
Thank you. We can't thank
Oh.
I
you
mean, we still have to thank him. I mean, he's a big
I know, but we
reason why
gotta
this
wait
is
till
all
he
happening.
comes here.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Okay. You're right.
Because we went there to thank Hopper, and Hopper bought us a room for the night and multiple meals.
I'm gonna walk,
felt
yes, because I'm quite through with getting stabbed on the way here. So, once is enough.
Once we get through the
I'll go to
better part of the woods, we should be able to load everybody up and get through going quicker.
True.
Hey, Heather, you want to ride?
Thank you, guys. Thank you, God.
Thank you.
Be safe.
Thank you all.
Thank you.
All right.
Hmm.
On Bessie, on Bessie. That's yeah.
I have a question is which one to take. Because if you take it that way again, it'll be slow. Take it that way.
Well, he's going that way, so
Oh, this will be fun.
Going back the way we came is probably the safest.
probably.
I did note a few areas ahead where the orcs could drop down upon us, so an eye out.
I have been keeping an eye out. Like I said, the forest doesn't much like me, so I'm always on edge. What you doing?
It's a tight squeeze. Give the girls some time.
You chose the worst way to go.
That's all it's a fucking saying to me.
Those good girls, Bessie and Essie. Taking these hills like champs.
Pause.
Pause.
Pause. Can all of you hear me?
Yes.
We'll spread out.
Yes, now we can.
Okay. As you approach, passing by this peculiar bridge, Morian, as you stare at it, suddenly, from out of sight, all around you, you suddenly hear war horns and the sound of bows snapping as arrows start to fly in your direction. The wagon is attacked and pelted, and the oxen begin to panic, fleeing from the direction of that they sense the fear. They bolt in the direction of the bridge. Unpause.
Shit. Oh, fuck. Come on, we gotta go. Oh, fuck, where is he going?
Pause. As more arrows begin to rain down from behind you, several of them hit the wheels of the wagon. One of the wheels in the front shatters as an arrow gets caught between the turn and between the wheel and the spoke. As it catches, when the wheel shatters, the driver is thrown from the wagon. Unpause.
Whoa!
Oh, fuck.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Keep him covered.
God damn it. Fucking wheel's fucked.
You're injured.
Oh, shit.
Fuck, help Morian. Behind you, Morian! Another one. King. 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 King.
Driver. Okay, right over here. In other words, oxen are stuck, cart's fucked. What do we do? Is our driver dead?
He's right. I'm alive.
Am I breaking this wagon and leaving it here, or are we taking it with us? What are we doing?
We can't. We don't have a wheel to attach
Give
to
me
it.
a moment.
It is
I'm trying to break them free. They're stuck.
You let me fucking deal
As
with
the
that.
oxy
Right.
can serve as a
Step
damn
aside.
distraction.
DM? I'm attempting to crack the metal.
Yes.
He's attempting to break it so that the orcs can
Alright,
be free.
Morian is attempting to break it. Understood. Rolling.
What the fuck?
I'm rolling two things for you, Morian.
Is that a fucking general?
You're not gonna be able to shatter that metal. The
That's a
angle
big
is
ass orc.
really
That
awkward.
is.
You're not able to get full force in there.
Yeah.
However, all of you
And those are
here
Vox.
can smell something ferocious. As you look over, you see a gray orc clad in terrifying heraldry and armor, with several large beasts surrounding him. He seems to be almost directing them.
Oh, great.
Oh, fuck a Houndmaster.
Yep. You might want to get that wheel fixed real fucking fast.
Makes 3.
And an orc.
Deal with us. I'm gonna handle this.
Oh, great.
As you step forth, Morian, with an 18, the beast rushes forth, and there is not enough time to react. You hear a scream as several orcs, beasts, all rush toward you.
Shit.
Wow, this armor is really sounding realistic.
Staying here is going to get us killed. Trying to run will get us worse killed. Roll for detriment, please, DM.
Remind me.
Strongest foe he's going to try and intercept.
Instead, rolling. It's a
We're the
minus
only
4.
ones out here.
-2.
Yeah, I know. The fucking thing got
So we got
That is a general. You do not want, even you know, you do not want to fuck
the
with
stuff
him.
we got right now is to fucking move it.
It's not good.
I know. Yeah.
Do not want to fuck with him. They will. You might survive, but your allies will all die.
We need to go.
I'm not leaving you. All right, let's go then. This way. Just follow the river. I'll be last. I'm the fastest. Just keep going, Morian. I am worried about you because I don't want you fucking dying on me just yet. Let's go.
Just fucking run. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. That makes 3. 3 generals. One's a Houndmaster.
Shrill whistles can be heard echoing through the wind. Several of the warriors seem to back off, but the orcs persist.
Kaz is gonna blow her war horn to let the Imperials, or at least give the Imperials the thought that there's orcs back here.
Understood.
That complicates things. That means whoever's going after them.
There. Oh, that was me. They know. The Imperials know now.
Oh! Okay, well, that begs countback. The Imperials got us.
You can all hear Imperial volleys being fired blindly into the forest, narrowly missing you.
Whoa, fuck. Well, I don't see him behind me anymore, so I think it worked.
Just keep moving. A good thinking.
Come on, we're not out of the woods yet.
Stock of any injuries, let's find out. Friendly territory, we can take stock of our injuries. DM,
PM is present.
can you give us a couple of rolls, please? I'm fairly certain we've lost blindsided me several times.
Oh, I got hit plenty.
So, apology for the miscommunication. That word that ran forward ran a little early. The idea was that the wargs rushed you all at once.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm still fairly
Just in
certain
case
I
there are
got
any
blindsided from behind.
Yes, just in case there are any questions about why, for example, you wouldn't have been able to react to it.
Yeah, that's
Oh
fine.
no, it's fine, I understand.
It's fine. It's fine.
Alright, Morian, I'm rolling 3 times for you. What is your armor? Do you have an armor value?
+4, +4. It's my major attribute.
Understood. Holy fuck. You roll a 2, a 3, and a 3, +4 is... That would have been an instant death roll without your major. That is 3 major injuries at a 6, a 6, and a 7.
Works for me. Ah, motherfucker.
Let no one ever say that major attributes don't make a huge impact. Next, Kaz.
+5 for steel.
13, 11, 19. You've sustained no injury. Your armor has held.
Give me 4
Sigmana.
+6.
20, 23, 7. You rolled a 1. Major injury. For you, Morian, you were mauled by the wards at one point. Barely managing to swing them off. There are several gashes and bite
Come on.
marks tearing
Need to get back to town. On your feet. Come on. You two lead the way. I'll keep up the rear. I didn't take any injuries. This isn't my blood.
Interesting day. I didn't realize how interesting.
Ah, you met another general? So I got a Beastmaster one. 2 more.
When I'm not bleeding, I'd like to let the Lord know.
And one that commands. No, but it's at least something that the team going in tonight will know about. And where to look maybe for him.
Depending on what one they decide to go for.
Hey. Oops.
From several gashes and what look like wild animal bites.
Laying down, exhausted.
Fill me in.
You see a horse lay down all, and you watch as Selma is attempting to clamp the wound close. Selma, I'm just going to do a roll, just to see how this goes.
Heraldry, bone armor, clean.
Orcs.
Control
Grayscale
all
Beastmaster with orcs.
Hey, all they said is true.
Heraldry. The gash is massive.
Hey, it was heraldry, and then bone on top of that with a big bone helmet.
Alright, I'll add him to the list. Everyone else, what happened?
We went out to deliver I delivered supplies to home. On our way back, they ambushed us at the bridge. They got the driver, the cart's broken, so it's stuck out there.
Alright,
This.
I'll think you alright.
I wouldn't. If that Beastmaster's still out there, he had at least a dozen wargs with him.
Do me a favor, I need you to console the horse quickly.
Casualties, aside from...
Harry is inside. He was
Wounded, I'm fine.
that was in him.
You said Harry's inside.
Currently bleeding. Busy.
Okay, if you are wounded, get inside the clinic and take a bed.
Check up on him if you can. I've already treated him. I need to treat the horse. He's worried about the horse more than anything. For the air wounds, he's gonna use the air brackets for it.
As a note, Soma, you watch as the arrow wounds now escalate to a critical by how long it took to deal with that one injury. The timing you lost because of the inexperience you have treating a horse lost precious time. So now these will be critical injuries you're treating with the bracket.
It's one injury fixed.
It's a nasty gash on it.
job.
You hear more people firing, smell more blood over there.
Fuck.
Just across the hall back, some more covered head to toe.
Let me go check on them real quick. How bad is it over here?
It looks pretty banged up.
Okay. Let me check on
Just
some
the words like
wrestlers.
mold
I don't want to do anything. I don't want to do anything that goes against, because this is Arm's clinic, not mine. Let
Well,
me check with him real
better
quick.
hurry up. It's been quite a while.
Okay, give me one moment.
Did I miss any of my main points with the Lordling? Or did I get them all?
No, I think you got them all. Went out to deliver supplies to home. Ambushed by orcs, they killed the driver. There's a general, he's the ward master.
Builds the glaive, has bone armor, wears heraldry, of all things.
Right. Glaive, bone armor, wears heraldry, very obvious helmet.
It reminded me.
Over there.
Damn. I'm gonna need some help.
Yeah, I just didn't know what you wanted me to do because I don't want to, get Arm's clinic more.
I know, I understand that.
Let me
Look
look
at the other
real
ones
quick.
very quickly. Just do it. What does he see?
What do I see with more?
He is covered head to toe,
Looking-
deep
Looking
scratches.
at the injury.
Bite marks. He's been mauled.
There's
3
damage
major
to armor,
injuries
as
that you
though
can
a heavy
see.
blow hit it, but there's also in that same area
Major
claw
injuries.
gashes, large claw gashes.
Mm,
Without expertise on the nature of the claws, it almost looks like
To
she's
put it in
been
another way, this dwarf was essentially used as a chew toy by multiple wargs as he fought them off.
fuck. You haven't used your potion yet, right?
I need you to take this armor off
I
here real
have.
quick for me.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
I'm going to bandage this.
And it wasn't even used
maybe
on
I'll-
me. I used it on another kinsman.
Present.
I used it on 2 other
I'm
dwarves.
gonna bandage in. He's got 3 majors, right? So.
Yes. They
Okay.
look as though they should be life-threatening
He's going to bandage it.
upon closer inspection.
Okay.
Can't help but wonder if dwarves just have different biology, or if he's just built different. These should be critical.
Okay.
Rolling.
Yep.
19 on the die. The first treatment
that-
will be successful.
Let me do the other arm because more likely you're probably picked up by your arms.
Bandage on the wound.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Oh, he got
A
that
1
one.
on the die, plus 4 for a 5. The treatment is a failure and it proceeds to a critical state. As it bleeds through.
Okay. All right.
Get rid of that bandage.
Give me a roll, Maple, for the second one. Bandage.
Clamping.
Present. Rolling. Clamping herd.
Hold.
With a 12 on the die, you will be successful in tending the second injury.
Okay, and then the one is definitely going to be around his chest area. So she's going to wrap the next one.
As you observe this one, you notice something very odd. The injury should have gutted him and accessed vitals. It's almost as if the flexion of his own muscles is being used to keep it closed. This man is literally flexing to stay alive.
There we are.
And with a 17 on the die, this aids you in applying treatment and preventing the injury from getting worse.
All right. Then he's healed, and her
I'm fine.
next.
Everything good
Just
over
built
here?
different. Yes, I've healed all 3 of his major wounds. Just use bandages. They just don't need
Got
to
it.
move right away so they don't open back up.
Coin will be able to you from that treatment.
We'll just do it at cost for the of the
How many more-
bandages one.
Well, Morian, you're half mummy. You just got your 2 legs and your head to go.
The treatment that was given from there.
As you God, what kind of humility must I What kind of humiliation must I endure before you finally let me die?
Not general.
Listen.
Okay. It'll just be 1 silver for the treatment.
And yet it never engaged.
Yeah, single silver.
Alright.
You're alive because it didn't take.
And I'll notate it down.
15. So.
Listen, Morian, if you... The day I don't humiliate you for surviving brutal injuries is the day you die, okay?
That would have to be 4 silver, 20 copper.
Hopefully that deal comes sooner than expected. Oh.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
If you have that coin, you can leave it up front, but
Okay.
I don't know if we're gonna have to talk about something.
Alright, I've been paid already, so treatment's good.
Alright. Their payment's gonna be high.
Okay.
Do you have 4 silver, 20?
What's their payment gonna be?
Right, you want to get out of here and get paid again?
I've had that with the arrows and an antidote.
I'd like to, Castellan will need to know that he lost a driver and a cart, so that's going to cost him.
Yeah.
At least we can salvage the cart. Driver can't really do anything about.
If the warps haven't already dealt with it.
Aye. Well, they might have lit it on fire. Thank you for your help, Sigona. What? Well, I'll go see if I can find the Castellan and get you both paid. Basil, do you know if Castellan Gerbom's gonna be around anytime soon?
I don't think so. I think he's going to be busy for the rest of the night.
Alright, we'll have to get paid tomorrow then. Maybe the Carters Guild will pay us. I don't know.
I would say ask the Carters Guild. If not, he can pay you tomorrow, so no worries.
I'll ask them then. Thank you.
Wait, where did he go? Ah, hi.
Did I go over all the stuff you may say out on the field?
No.
Well, the Castellan's gonna be busy for the rest of the evening, so let's see if the Carters Guild will pay us. Mr. Maple?
How can I help you, set us up?
Kaz is gonna knock on the Carters Guild door, see if they can get paid or if they'll have to wait for Gerbom tomorrow.
the job was being done through Gerbom. You are being paid through him.
Okay.
He just wasn't available. Unfortunately, because the NPC was busy, he wasn't available. But you will be receiving payment. Just make a note of it in your DM doc, and I will make sure you get as you will be paid. Don't worry.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
For sure. Hope you had fun.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. It was super fun.
Did you like your owl?
Stop tormenting me!
I have plans for you, motherfucker!
No! Doesn't look like there's anyone in at the Carter's Guild. I'll catch Gerbom probably tomorrow morning.
We're getting paid, we're getting paid.
Honestly, if I don't get paid, I don't really care. I feel bad that the Carter got grabbed. I should have protected him better, but fuck. At least we helped the people of home.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Look, there's nothing that can be done when the wargs fucking charge us all at once. Can't keep him alive while keeping ourselves alive.
I know, it's... Can still feel bad about it. Oh, there's the Inquisitor.
Oh, fuck. Okay. If I don't get paid, I don't get paid. It's fine.
That's kind of how I feel, but you deserve deserve paid for helping me. Honestly, probably should be keeping that blood. Oh well.
Oh, I realized who you are now. The armor threw me off.
Yeah, it does for a couple people apparently.
Looks like you went through hell. More orcs or wargs?
Both.
A general as well. Aren't we popular?
Huh. Is it the Grasnik, the head taker?
No one.
Around, or?
Third general now. Looks like I'm very popular with the orcs, apparently. They like to flaunt themselves.
The Inquisitor's right there, by the way.
Right.
Inquisitor? What for?
Oh, there's Lisa. She's right there.
She's... why?
I don't know. Don't know.
I pointed him out so you wouldn't go to him. Why do you run to him when I point him out? Ugh.
Stop trying to save those that want to die.
I'll talk to Gerbom in the morning and we'll get paid.
Gerbom's going to be busy. The Carter's Guild appears to be shut.
Well, the Carter's Guild, there's no one in there, and the mission was through Gerbom, so it would be paid by him.
It was through Gerbom. This is Always ignore the warnings.
I did everything I could.
True.
Well, right now, the only thing I care about is getting myself a stiff drink and probably sitting down for the rest of the evening to regain the blood I just got back after the first fucking general I had to go up against. This is becoming a trend.
And that
Dowie finds General?
because he didn't take us seriously.
Well, if there's only three of
Yeah,
us.
these fucking pets do it.
There were three of us, of course.
Exactly.
It does mean, however, it means that the work pens will be monitored by him, more than likely under his lock and key, which means the slaves are probably under his lock and key as well.
Maybe, but that also means that if the food stores get destroyed and the wargs get uppity, breaking them out of their cage could spell his demise.
Might also spell the demise of those who go after him if he's trained them well enough to obey the whistle. They must fear him more.
But
Catch on to what we are doing.
But if you take a wolf and you starve the shit out of it, it's gonna eat the thing that keeps it captive, is it not? I would.
True.
So that might be a good way to deal with that, General.
2 more for us to find out. 2 more.
2 more. We have no idea what they look like.
Oh, shit. I need to give my report to Kyler. Nothing. Now where the fuck did he go?
Yeah, don't suppose Nortis has made the best impression on you.
I'm just sorry you had to pay for it. And you shouldn't.
I think I heard she went to the shrine for the day. Sends her chakras, her mind.
Honestly, with me, this spot's just perpetually fucking mud. Tanga, you seen Kyler around?
Everyone's looking for him. He's in the tavern.
Thank you. I just need to get...
You have a short line.
I just need to get pen and paper from him. Young Lord, I know you're probably busy, but if I could just get in your house, I'll write the report and leave it there.
Grab something else.
Yes, sir.
I heard
I'll take you.
Thank you.
I most likely will.
I mean, I have a
The men who shot certainly were executed. No, they panicked. There wasn't. They panicked.
Matthias.
We're calling for somebody else.
Aye, they said Matthias. Unless that's your name too.
No. Jonah.
I call me Kaz.
Anyway, happy back in patrol, but doesn't have the
Greetings,
right sauce,
Kaz.
and they'll put you in the tavern tonight.
Maybe. Right. Well, if not, have a good day, Key.
You as well.
You said you needed something to report?
I just paper and or parchment and quill for a report on the generals.
Very well, I'll go grab some. Let me be over here, actually. There's your quill.
Thank you.
You said you had a general. There were 3 so far. I only know, well, 2.
Well, we ran into
When
one
was the
today.
third? Or... The paper. There were 3 so far, but I only know of 2. The head taker and the one that you ran into. What is
We've got
the third one coming from?
Grasnik Head Taker, which is the one we fought at the iron mine. We've got Frezik Elf Skinner, which was at the lead mine. And then this one that we just ran into that we don't have a name for.
How many generals do they have?
5. Plus the war boss.
So a good even 6. In order to take one down, you...
Frezik Elf Skinner. Large gray orc at wears presumably elf skin leather and wields a great axe with 2 blades. He tends to command from the rear line and only approaches when he deems it safe to do so. Goading and challenging does not appear to work. The Beastmaster General wears heraldry. Oh, no, thank you. Save it for others who need it more than I. I've already eaten today.
Very well.
And wields a glaive with bone adornments and very obvious helmet. Did not attack and used wargs to assault us instead. There we go. I'm done. Thank you for the assistance. I'll see myself out.
Three orc generals. Totality of 6.
Long day?
No, not really. Just ran into another general.
Heard you. Yeah. I heard from Zigvana that you guys have run into a dozen of wargs and a general.
He was a Beastmaster General, so he just kind of, nonchalantly walked around, sent in wargs after us. They got chewed up, but I'm fine.
You don't call that a long day? Getting chewed up by wargs?
That was like a good 10 minutes of the day. The rest has been sit down, wait for Venora.
Welcome to my world. That's most of my job.
Take a long fall with a short stop.
Yeah.
make me curious.
Why is that?
Blood elves that come to a town often.
Yeah.
Everything I've heard about, well, I suppose our kind, is usually stay out in their tribes, not really interacting with the world outside.
Well, worlds change. You got to change yourself if you want to live, sadly.
Perfect. You can head
Especially
on
when
in, Kaz.
there's a legion of orc stationed
Why?
right beside your home.
You're being requested.
Okay. I was told I'm needed in here.
There you are. Yes, Kaz. I mean, we're about to we're about to leave to go home. I gotta put. She wants to go home, but she's in no condition. She's gonna have to need help getting on my horse with me, and then lean against me, and then you can follow us out if you would like from there.
Well, you wanted to talk, so I'll follow you out. Can't guarantee I'll stay out there.
Okay, no, if you wanna head back home when it's dark, if you think that's wise, it's up to you.
Well, we'll see what happens when we're out there.
Okay. Alright, very well. As soon as the horse is brought over here, we'll load her up with me. Let me call the gods that will be to let them know we're leaving.
I'll be sitting outside with the rest of the elves then.
Speak to you about it.
What is that symbol?
I want to know what your symbol is. Probably on the horse.
Mine?
Aye, probably the one on the horse.
That one I'm not sure.
Just something Marin doodled.
It's not my horse. This one is the one that's currently knocked out sleeping.
Oh. Alright, well, fuck if I know then. Thought it was your horse. Can't tell them apart.
Yeah.
I also did hear your conversation with Miss Marin yesterday.
Mine?
Yes.
And?
The woods forgot who you are. What does that mean?
Means I'm not fucking talking about it.
the woods never knew me to begin with.
Let's get on my horse.
All right.
Change it right then and there.
Samuel!
I have to take this back,
Yes?
unfortunately.
Good news. Armor holds up against wargs.
Good. Very good.
Alright, I got to get going there. I know, I'm coming. Just
safe out there.
put her on the horse and let's go.
I know. We're gonna go fast and hard out the front.
Okay, I'll keep up.
All right. I can't let him catch up.
Who's him?
Honora.
Don't worry about it, Samuel.
Alright. We will survive.
My widow.
Honestly, it's probably best if you don't
we
know,
need-
to be
we need
honest.
stay- just keep us in your sight, okay? But don't get too close, so we don't attract the orcs. Got it? Kaz will be the only one that will be following us really closely, because we gotta lead her to the place.
Had he been there?
Almost painful.
An abandoned wagon. With a night killer buried in the dirt. Hmm.
Easy. Okay, you're right there. Let me know if I start getting too far ahead, okay?
You're doing good, don't worry.
There we go again, huh?
Okay, we're gonna go around and fasten this part. Stay in tight.
Well, the wagon's still here. Ox are dead. Well, I didn't figure the orcs wanted a broken wagon.
coming, Kaz. You're welcome to come through the fog.
Lovely.
Did you get it? Being difficult. Alright.
Grip lessens just a little bit as you enter.
There we go. Good girl, good girl. There we go. There we go. Easy, easy. I know I'll never bring you way up here, but it's easier to offload her here. That's one. Yep, here. Here we go. You ready for your drive?
You want me to bring back yours, then?
Yes, please. We can say you we can say you lead her down.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, have your dropped. See? And get some good rest. Yeah. I know. I love you too. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, alright? I'm gonna do everything in my power to make sure we survive. Alright? Promise you. I'll do everything that I can. Lift your head up. Lift your head up. Come on. Come on. Come on, Lisa. I know. I know you're scared. It's alright to be scared. It's alright to be scared. It's alright. I'm gonna get us through this. I'm gonna be strong for both of us, okay? I need you to take your medication, okay? I need you to be able to rest. Clear your mind and rest. Allow your body to regenerate itself. You're back home. I'm not leaving until you wake up. Okay?
He's coming.
He says that every day. You need to rest. Okay? Please. I know you need to rest for my sake, alright? I will be alright, okay? I promise you. I'll be okay. Alright? I'm gonna raise us some golems today, alright? I promise you. I'm gonna make it through this, okay?
I can't lose you. I can't lose anyone else.
You're not gonna lose me, okay? You're not gonna lose me. Alright? Alright. Please. But you need to rest. If we were to stay and make a stand, you need your rest. Okay? Please. You need to rest for my sake, okay? You need to get better and rest. Save your troubles and worries for tomorrow, okay? I will be here when you wake up. I promise you, I will be here when you wake up.
Everyone has promised me something is dead. They all said they'd come back. I promise.
I want to stay right here. Alright? In the grove. I'm not going anywhere for the rest of the night. I gotta get with Mr. Captain Horst. I gotta talk to Miss Az'Rael. Okay. We're gonna be here tonight, okay, along with Tang, the two wood elves, and we're gonna raise some golems while you're asleep, okay? Alright? But you need to rest. I love you, okay? I'm not gonna go anywhere, so I'm not gonna die, okay? Here. Watch me. Here. Lift your head up. Come on. Watch me. You're going to take your drop. Come on. Please. Here. Here. Take some rest, okay? Please. I made some good ones so you can rest. So you be good and bright and early, okay? Alright? And I'm going to stay here with Horst. I want to do some show training for a little bit, and then I want to raise some golems, okay? But I need you to rest. Close down your door. Drink from me, okay? You need to get you some rest so your body can heal. I will be here when you wake up, okay? I will be here. You've trusted me this far. Please.
When the sun goes down, I'll
take it.
Okay, alright. Then I'm gonna set it right here beside the bed, okay? But I need to go have a conversation with Cass. I'll be in here. If you get antsy, you can look over the railing. You'll see me in the grow. Okay? I'm not gonna go anywhere. Here. Drink you some water, okay? We'll go talk to Cass for a little bit, alright? Just relax, alright? Here's one of the ever apples. I know you probably haven't eaten. Make sure you eat that, okay? Alright? I'm just gonna be down there talking to Miss Cass, alright? You stay there and you rest, okay? And like I said, you don't have to take that until nighttime, alright? Okay? Okay? Alright. Let me go talk to Miss Cass real quick, okay? Or Az'Rael. Her elven name, Az'Rael. There's some things I need to talk to her about Diadel and everything. Since she comes from that country, she doesn't know why Etla hasn't been around. She needs to know the truth. I'll be here. I'll be here, okay? Yeah, I will. I'll come back soon. Just gonna be down there, okay? If you get startled or anything, like I said, you can come over the railing, or you can look over the counter. You'll see me down there, okay? Alright? Drink you some of that water. Yeah, can you look after her for a little bit? I want to go talk to Cass real quick. Can you please look after her? Please.
What you are seeing, Abulian, is something you have never seen a wolf before. She's trembling, she's shrunken in. She looks... There's no strength here. She looks like a little girl. Whatever strength you had, whatever person you knew, wolf is not here. You are looking at a little girl.
Guys.
Hmm.
Down the hill. She's looking for you.
Very well.
There you are, Miss Az'Rael.
I was up there the whole time.
I'm sorry, I was looking for you.
Yeah, it's okay.
Keep your ears open. she's scared that Inquisitors won't be stopping by. So
Again?
that's what he said to her. Just don't let your guard down.
Understand. I will stay at the wall in this case.
Alright. You're not scared to hop on stumps, are you?
No.
This is Sidrilla. Dryad. Tyr's Dryad. It's a little bit of a history behind it, but she was a Dryad of the East that got caught up in one of the Inquisitions. Burned her grove down, killed her. Tyr fled with her acorn.
And you
For some
planted
reason,
it?
for some reason, the acorn's cracks that were once in it came back together again, and I was told to plant it, that it will grow. And this is the result so far. So I don't know if this is what Dryads start out as before they become a full Dryad. I don't know. But you'll see Tyr eventually. He's a sentinel, but he's changed. He found a new purpose and looks after his Dryad, so you'll see him from time to time here. I just don't want you to get startled. He looks like a woodman, a woodman.
Seen him at the iron mine then?
Yeah. That's him. He looks after his Dryad. But, okay, Cass, let me begin. So, I understand, where you stand about not getting in the way of Blaze's quarrel with me. I've known Blaze Inquisitor since back in Ledford. That had to have been at least 3, 4, 5 years ago. Ever since then, when the Empire invaded, they sought to kill the heir of the throne. At the time, the current king was still alive. During this time, my Dryad, Iandel, I wouldn't say my Dryad because I've never known who my Dryad is. Iandel was a Dryad that I met in Ledford. She had been wandering the woods for quite some time, going from place to place. And what was very strange about this Dryad is that she had no memory of anything. There's a proverbial fog of her memory. She didn't know. All she knows is her name. She didn't know how old she was. She don't know where she came from. She didn't know where she's been. She just woke up in the middle of the forest one day, and that was not only just a couple hundred years prior before meeting me. It wasn't too long. So she didn't even know how old she was as a Dryad. Well, not knowing how to, quote unquote, be a Dryad, because innately Dryads were created by Etla, which they would have all the knowledge and capability of being a dryad, along with their maidens, their sentinels, their druids, etc. You know, the normal hierarchy of things. This dryad meeting me, Faye, at the time I thought I was a half-breed high elf. Because I too, the family I belonged to in Eshma was House Elzeros. I was raised there. I didn't think it strange because I was raised there since I was a baby. Never knew who my mother and father were. All I know was I was kept in a nice place, given lots of books and tutelage to learn about, you know, herbs and plants and the like, and that I had a natural inability talent to hear the voices of herbs and plants. And as you know, House Elzeros is very, very fond of their potion making, alchemy and such. If you don't know them, but I digress. That's the life that I knew. They treated me as I was something special. They told me my markings were a blessing of Shahari, you know, that I'm a chosen one of such. So I went and lived this lie. Now I'm starting to think they were hiding me from someone. I don't know why. But one day, my father come kicking down the door, telling me that I was a half-blood, blasphemous creature, and that I needed to be tossed out. And because mother pleaded them not to kill me, and so I was thrown out of Ishma, given a couple silvers, and told, "Don't ever come back, or we'll stone you to death," etc., etc. And as a small girl during that time, I was only like 36 years old. That's like a baby in elf years, you know, pretty much. So I fled, came upon a town, Ledford, and that's where I met Eindel, the dryad. She was an apothecary there. So we, of course, formed a bond. Helping gather herbs, her doing the like. Later on, she meets Blaze, who was a part of the Iron Wolves mercenary company, led up by Cornwall, one of the lords of Ireland. And so, they fell in love, her and Eindel. Blaze and Eindel. They fell in love. Of course, I just know dryads from all the books I've read, folklore. Are you okay?
Yeah, cat just threw up. Give me a moment.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, wait. I'll get me a drink of water. Poor sicky cat. Poor kid. Your kitty cat gonna be okay?
Huh?
Kitty cat gonna be okay?
Yeah, she just drank too fast. I just have to throw her out of the room when she does that because she runs all over the place and throws up like 3 or 4 times. Okay.
So, let me get back to where we were here.
Blaze and Eindel.
Yeah, Eindel, yeah. They fell in love. They consummated with each other constantly. Who knew a dryad could make love to a human? But, of course, me, of legend, dryads are supposedly almost to be upheld as like goddesses, you know, in a sense, next to Etla, because they are, in a sense, daughters of Etla. Fast forward to the war happening. A lot of our villagers got caught up in the cross lines of the cataphracts of the the Empire. Everybody was fleeing from the battlefield. Well, the Iron Wolves came to help out, and that's when Blaze got captured, because he was trying to help us flee the battlefield. So his Iron Wolves, the Iron Wolves stopped it, and they got captured. Well, fast forward 2 years later, after we learned about archways, which were these magical fuck-off round stone things that you can go in one point and come out the other miles and miles away instantaneously. I know, it's mind-boggling. But I learned of it because below Ledford there was an archway, and she was able to open it. My Dryad was, because we were left behind. Falgrith, the one I'll be talking about later, left us behind. Him and Thessalor and Saravith left us behind. Same Saravith there. It's a long story, but we're past that transgression. But her and the son, which is now king, or became King Gavis, they fled through the archway using a tablet. Well, my mother used her magic. She turned like an autumn color, but we made it. Fast forward again. So we learned about magical doorways, and that there has been a great war that has happened over the last couple of eras, from what I've gathered. It's been very spotty at best. But me and Iandel ended up going to a logging camp. Come to find out, when we were following clues of this mage, a friend of ours, these people that were a part of the order knew how to wield magic quite easily. And it wasn't wild magic, it was all what they call refined magic. Things that they've learned from the wood and created it and refined it into other things, such as war forges, which the High Elves created. We ended up in this town, and it was overrun by these Imperial Golden Lions. Come to find out, it was Blaze. It's what they call a penal battalion. People who are prisoners of war have to fight for the Empire because they're holding their family hostage. So, obviously, I think he had a mother, maybe even a sister. I'm not sure, because Iandel was more ingrained with Blaze than I was. I just thought of him as our knight. So, he lets us go. He reveals himself. He doesn't say anything. He steps out. They slaughter the rest of the village, and they leave. Fast forward, him and Iandel start seeing each other off and on, off and on. Then Blaze is forced to protect one of these archways in Badaria Forest. There was another archway there that was protected by the guards of what's the High Elven King's name again?
Iandar.
Iandar's men were guarding that archway before. We had been there before. But this time, now the Imperials were guarding it, because that's how they were going to force all their legions to come through. That's how they conquered the Eastern Kingdoms. That's how they conquered the Eastern Dwarves. That's how they conquered the Three Kingdoms. They used archways to send legions of men to trounce over any other elder race other than human. Why, I don't know. That's part of my seek for knowledge of why are they trying to kill all of us? What did we do to them? Either way, my mother devises a plan, because now he is protecting this archway with his life. Well, he strikes Mother down, but she made it in a way it looked like she had bled and almost died, and it caused him to give up and walk away from the archway after them conversing with each other. He walks away from the archway and then starts seeing her on the next month or so as the war progresses and we start losing Arlen, where they burn down the Badaria forest and they do everything that they can to stop the Empire from coming over. That's when Iandel went with Tang and the others to some Warforged place. I forget what it was called. I think it was El Rey or whatever. They went that way. Iandel ended up saving his life with her life blooms, saving him from the brink of death. Blaze. Either way, while they were gone, during this whole time, there's been this one guardian. You know what a guardian is. From what I learned, since I'm not a wood elf, by in a sense, wasn't raised by other wood elves, so I didn't know. But I learned slowly through time that the guardians were created by Etla to be her vanguards to keep the dryads in check. They were basically the keepers of her laws. You make sure my daughters stay on the straight path and narrow, keeping the balance and whatnot, you know? Well, he was the one teaching me about how to be a maiden, everything about balance. Give me 1 second, getting interrupted. Yes, I'm talking to Kaz underneath the big tree, elder tree. Okay, thank you. Looks like we're gonna have to cut this conversation short. He's approaching the grove. But that guardian, that older guardian, he was the one that told me to shoo Blaze away, that the humans were short-sighted, that the humans live so short lives that they will bring nothing but disaster upon the Wood Elves and upon Wood Elven kind and the Dryads, and that they know better since they've lived so long. So, of course, if you have somebody before you that's like a grandfather or like your mentor, you're going to trust him. So when Blaze came back and Mother was away, I told him to leave, that it was better for her to keep the balance if he would go. And so he left. But then Mother found out and she was furious. She broke all her alchemy set tables. She was furious with me. She loved Blaze. She never ran him off. It was my fault, because I was listening to something that I thought knew better. So that's why this is my cross to bear, because of what happened, and Oleander got a hold of him. Oleander's the Inquisitor that taught him everything. He's the one that hunts groves, that destroys groves, that uses them to fund their war efforts in engineering things of destruction to help them fight against elves, dwarves, and anything that's non-human, as I've grown to learn. Well, Oleander's the one that nearly killed him, or I thought it killed him, because we had a flower that represented him. It wilted and died, and I felt him die. But I didn't know, but he gave up everything for Iandel, and so he forfeited basically his loved ones, and they died. Well, Oleander, I know, getting a hold of Blaze probably, I wouldn't say manipulated him, but used that grief, that anger, to turn him into the perfect monster killing machine. So you can see what so you telling me that, it's like you telling me that I should just, if I get the chance to kill him, it'd be suffering. That's no better than what, like, the Guardian telling me I should have followed my heart in the first place and should have did what my gut told me, which was he wasn't a bad person. He wasn't bad for my mother. But what am I supposed to do when I have something that's 2 to 3 eras old that I think knows everything of my people, and I know nothing of the world, and I'm an adolescent? It was my mistake. But I just wanted to give you more context of the situation. I'll inform you more about Etla, because I got some information I want to tell you about Etla that I've learned thus far that you need to know. But let me go see. Let me go see what's happening.
I'm not sure I do need to know, but you'll probably tell me anyway. That makes two of us.
You get ready for a fight.
I'm always ready for a fight. The gods deny me. Heaven defies me. All I have is a fight.
He's going to kill everyone.
What is she doing? One of my elves just stepped out outside of the.
She told me to go to...
The other one just jumped over. What are they doing?
What?
What happened? What's going on down there? What's going on down
Our
there?
person at the
What
gate
happened?
just jumped over to the other side. If he's here, we don't want them by themselves.
What the fuck is she doing? One of our wood elves just jumped over the fucking gate. It was Lysandra.
What does she think she's doing?
I don't know.
Why is she coming out?
If I didn't at least let her know what the hell is going on, she would have pulled herself out anyway.
Whatever gods are listening, why? Why? They're not helpless. If they want to get themselves fucking killed, then they can. Not putting a fucking target on my back because of them.
When you're done with Faye and all the food else in this grove, are you just gonna borrow it so you can speak to your dead family? Are you gonna keep wearing that mask? Oh, I really doubt they're gonna want to talk to somebody with no heart like you. Especially after everything you do. Are you capable of destroying any other talents you have? As a human?
not hopeless. They're not helpless. They're not innocent. And if they have no want and desire to defend their own lives, it's not my job to save them.
Myself first before I can get the golems up. That was the plan to come here. Not yet. That's why I brought Kaz out here to talk to her a little while before we did anything.
By the time
like
that
that
it would be risen, it would already be too late. Unless she's running continuously.
I don't know, and it's not a good idea this to run blindly into the woods hoping we'll catch them.
Well, we wouldn't be running blind. We'll be able to locate them, but it's a matter of nothing to... We do have the one golem.
Yeah, the one.
Yeah. Shit. But now you can see where I'm coming from, why his anger is where his anger is.
Oh, I know why he's angry.
Can you not do anything? She's going to die. She can't win.
I'm trying to think. All I can say is we bring out the golem. Bring the golem with us.
The one that jumped outside the gate? The one that jumped outside the gate?
No, that one there.
I mean the person who...
The elf.
Went running into the forest.
Yes, we're talking... Yeah. Lysandra.
So, she jumped over the gate and then chased him into the woods?
No, she jumped over the gate, patronized him. I know what she was doing. She's rounding up for some reason and then let him off in the woods on a chase. Come hunt me. She obviously got something up her sleeve, but I don't know fucking what. I'm just worried if we go out, we'll get in the way of it.
And the woods aren't communicating to you anything.
I would say the best bet might be letting me and Tang try to find them.
If we go out there, we die. If we don't do anything, she dies.
I don't know.
Why do you care anymore, Kaz? Why do you care? They're willing to let themselves be killed for no reason. They rile up the Inquisitor. He's in the right. Are there actually innocent people here? Let's see what she has to say about Edla. That's the least we can do.
What? I'm waiting on the results. Give me a second. I'm waiting for Shinfo to answer me. What he's found.
Well, I just heard the gunshot. Sounded like that direction.
I can't pinpoint her right now. The force is and I've never felt this type of rage before. The force is angry. Something's happening. I don't know what, but it's occluding where to pinpoint them. But the force is like despair, angry, malice. Something's happening. I don't know what.
And we're stuck. We can't do anything.
Men, are they?
The voices grow louder and louder, the woods screeching in rage to you. It is almost unbearable as you hear the others try to reach out to their voices. They're deafened to the voices you hear. Almost like an enchanting nature.
Oh God, what could it be? What could be obscuring my vision? What if the force would hold so much malice?
Him?
What the fuck is happening? Huh?
Him?
No, not him. The forest. It's lashing out, but I don't know what's happening.
Is it a guardian?
No. Guardians wouldn't bring about malice in that sense of the word.
Wait. The other one. The one with the skull on
You
its
think it's
face.
that one? The one of malice, that creature we didn't know? Yeah.
You're saying that it's that? Do you think that thing is out there?
It hasn't shown up for quite some time. I mean, maybe.
What made it show up in the first place?
Well, from what I read from it, it's the pain and the suffering of the force manifested itself into that creature. So wherever it, I don't know what would. Wait a minute. Orc bodies.
You don't think that Lysandra would desecrate the forest with those bodies?
Yes, it would. It would anger the force. Did Lysandra do something on purpose?
I mean, she took the bodies after I killed the orcs. But she told me she'd take them out of the forest to bury them.
Whatever we do, whatever the fuck is going on out there,
I can't until it's over with. I can't focus on where they're at.
She got bodies. If that thing is out there, she got the bodies too. To bring that thing out. To kill him. That might be the only thing that can kill him.
Damn it. Oh God, if I was stronger, I could feel where she is better. I could just. I'm so weak.
What are the odds that that thing killed him?
I don't know, because he has those magics on him that drive away things like that. I don't know how strong it is in comparison to that creature, though, because I've never seen Inquisitors use those things on, anything smaller than woodmen. Woodmen, they instantly burn up, but bigger things, I don't know. Let's see here.
Even if he can drive something like that away. If it hurt him enough, now would be our chance.
Isn't all of this going against the hierarchy of a grove anyway? You're the maiden. She's not. She did something without your permission. That's against the entire hierarchical structure.
is getting someone.
I was trying to get it. I was trying to get it into the northern woods.
Yeah, I think he's trying to get someone to help lead me or help. And Kaz, what were you saying? I didn't hear it. Sorry.
Isn't what she just did against the entire hierarchy that's supposed to be a grove? You're the maiden, they're wood elves. If they go against what you say and what you say to do, that breaks the chain of command.
Right. But also, I can see her point of view, knowing Lysandra.
That doesn't matter.
I know. I saved her life. She probably felt this was the way. Let me take him down my way. Go down my way with him.
That's why she was trying to clarify this morning. She wanted to know how far you were willing to go to stop him.
Fuck. But yes, Miss Az'Rael, I know there's a chain of command, yes. My chieftain and my sentinel are nowhere to be found right now because they're probably busy, still setting up traps and dealing with the orcs.
Well, I wouldn't trust the chieftain anyway, because the first thing he did was admit he was gonna lie to me.
Yeah, I'll have a talk with him. Ugh. Fuck. I'm sorry, Kaz, but like I said before, you know my story now. I wasn't born into wood elf culture, so I don't know the first thing it is and how dealing with these problems I'm having to learn on the go. I have been for the last 5 years. So I'm sorry if things are more disorderly than what you would like them.
It's alright. I'm just going to sit here and wait until Shinfu comes back and give me some water. Anyways, now hopefully you know my point of view about, when you have something that's what you would consider as a human, a grandfather to you, telling you you need to do this so that your mother can survive and do what she needs to do to taking care of the forest. I mean, that's why I followed it. That's why I did it. Because I thought I was doing the right thing. And I should have just listened to my heart, because my heart was screaming otherwise. Because I knew what pain it would cause my mother. Because she loved Blaze. Very much so. Now it's going to come down to who eats who. If only, if it wasn't, if it just...
Miss Faye?
Yes.
You would feel the life draining from, what was it, Lysandra?
Lysandra, yes.
Yes. So if you please follow me.
Okay. Guide my Fey knowledge. Whoever's coming with me, welcome to come with me.
I'm on it. No. No. I'm going to make sure she's fine. You need to heal.
Flowers?
We will come back.
So be in that direction? Okay.
Going to make sure of it.
Okay. Let's see.
Do you want to stay here and watch her, or should I?
You can't hurt yourself more.
She won't go anywhere if I watch her. As much as I would love to help you end it if you find him.
Okay. It's just saying it's on the backside over there. So let's go this way.
We can circle around.
Yeah.
They will be on their way.
We're not being guided anywhere.
You are heading in the right direction.
I am? Okay.
Follow my nameplate. We're passing.
Okay. Damn it. Where's the grove at?
That direction.
We're going in the right direction?
The grove is back that way.
Yeah,
We're going away from it. But that's where she went.
There! Down there! Down there. Oh, what were you thinking? They were fighting here. Make sure the quiz.
I'm going up on that hill, seeing if
All
there's
right, track.
anything around.
Yeah, see if you can, quote unquote, track his footprints.
You all would see before anything very large footprints, claw marks, and a crater that you would assume would be a Sotar's Mercy. Very like directly on Lysandra.
What about those
That
footprints?
you recognize. You would all recognize the footprints and claw marks. It's a very large creature that should be very familiar.
She must have attracted that lashing thing, that creature with the horns.
Faye,
No.
as you take a closer look at the ground, you would notice that it's caked in a variety of times worth of orc blood.
You bloody fool. You should have told us what you were doing.
Track directions. I'm guessing I'm following a trail of destruction out of nowhere.
You would see this entire valley is mainly coated in footprints majority of the trees are damaged, and I believe it should be trail. Oh.
I see the ball.
In this direction.
Be careful, Ten. He still might be alive. Yeah, check around, see if he's still around. Please, why? You idiot. God damn it. Is he taken back yet?
No.
Now you can rest. Now you can rest.
Looking around, you can see that a fierce fight took place. Gouges in the ground, sword marks, all sorts of back and forth. The singeing around the ground, telltales of an explosion. But even more, you notice that a great deal of the ground is saturated with blood, orc blood, in a large circle. The ground is tainted, not sick, but tainted with the blood of orcs, enough to draw even the darkest of things forth. And then you see the big claw marks in the ground, heavy talons sweeping the dirt, and a great, heavy deal of blood leading away back towards Nautis. You're not exactly sure if Sandra did, but you have a feeling that her enemy was near on mortally wounded, and you have been bought precious, precious time.
I followed the trail of destruction and blood.
Yeah.
We went far over the ridge line. Lost the trail after a cliffside, just away from the hill.
And he survived then. More than likely.
If he did, he's going back to Nautis from the direction I saw it going in.
Let's get her home. I got a ritual to perform. I need to be back at full strength.
What about this place?
It all feels so foreign, so different. It used to bring comfort, the closeness of the wood and the brush and breeze. But it's almost like looking from outside in. The thoughts race through your mind.
There's not much we can do about it. The rains will wash it away.
Wondering if it'll ever be different. Wondering if that'll ever change. You're unsure. Until you don't feel like an enemy of the wood. You don't feel like it hates you. It feels as if it looks at you with an eyebrow raised. Unsure of who or what you are. It's an abrasive feeling. But you grit your teeth and endure.
I'm gonna head back home. Would you please accompany? There's many things I'd still like to discuss with you.
Sure.
Where's the easiest way out of here, Tang?
The easiest way would be back up that hillside and scooping back around to the right.
Okay. Lead the way then. I gotta think.
Yeah, keep fucking looking at me. You're noticing me again. Not a plaything to you. Not an oddity to be inspected. Not a new fancy toy for you to discover what I am. It's my job. It'll always be my job.
Okay, you can close it. Bring her to the elder tree. come along, Cass.
Right behind you.
That was good. Let me know, Bruns, when you want to do the magic stuff. Like I was trying to say before Lysandra. I would say your debt is paid, Lysandra. More than most. Let me tell you, Cass, right here and now. I was misled by that guardian that I spoke of. That guardian came from Ishmathalos. Every guardian and every dryad that is in Ishmathalos severed their ties with Etla. And they do not follow Etla's will. You know why?
You're gonna tell me?
Because that dryad in the marsh said something very peculiar, and it makes everything that I've learned from this staff make sense. Diadel severed her ties with the ancient grove. The disagreements that he had. Do you know who I speak of when I speak of the name Diadel?
Not
You
off.
rack your memory, thinking hard. A lot of your studies back home were more of the here and now and not so much of the past. Decorum, culture, things of that sort. But no real oratory history, even less so written. But you do know the name belongs to a guardian.
I've heard of the Guardian being named, but apart from his name, don't know anything. Or their name, I guess. I don't know anything about them.
Okay. The normal guardians that I've come across, as big as that tree normally, they're pretty large. This one, Diadel, is the size of a fucking castle. The size of Nautis. He is the first of Etla's creation. He was the overseer of the rest of the Guardians and the Dryads, and then from there the Woodfolk. He severed the tie of the ancient grove with Etla, took the Guardians and the Dryads to Ishmathalos, and has locked them away there, That is not Etla's will. Etla was the Lady of Green, of everything of the world that Az'Rael is. They have failed their job. If they would have at least did what they were supposed to, maybe, just maybe, the things that have happened wouldn't have happened.
And what were they supposed to do?
That's what I'm trying to find out. This right here that I hold in my hands, do you know what this is? I'll give you a little lesson. This little piece of wood in my hands here is from the Dryad of Kagovia. It's a part of her. A fragment. A gift. You've been looking for the goddess Etla, correct?
No.
Or you think she doesn't answer you? I can tell you why.
Why?
The Guardians always spoke to me. The Guardians have always spoke to me and have always told me she was ripped away. She was pulled away from them. And that's where my search led me, to find out what happened to her. Led me to another Guardian, a younger one, leading me to find this. You know what this is? It's not some just piece of wood.
What is it?
You gotta swear to me you won't. You gotta swear to me you won't tell anybody. You will die on your sword before you'll tell anybody.
I haven't told anybody about this place. I don't plan to.
This is a piece of her, a piece of our goddess.
Your goddess.
And yours too. That's the only thing I can surmise the reason why she never answered your call. Is because they severed everything from her. Like they didn't want to have anything to do with her will. And that's what I'm trying to uncover. What was her true will? What was her true intent? So far, what I've found from that other Dryad that died, that we had to kill, she loved the humans. She cared about them. Which is finally leading me down the path that I think I was meant to walk. Where Etla, just like any mother, cared for all insentient beings that actually cared for one another. That gave a damn about the world that she had created. Because even that Dryad, even that elder guardian that was here said I was a child because of, he described it to me as a mother calling a child and not knowing when to give the child up when the child lashed back out at her. She loved everything that she created, but they grew weary of her change of heart, of her loving of other races other than her own that she created. There's something there that I know there's gaps I'm missing. But that's what my quest has led me to find out why. Where did she go? Why did she leave? Why is there only fragments and pieces of her? Why did she give a maiden this to carry, to herald her will? Even when I went to that other grove, there was a knight that had passed away there, that had a memorial there. It obviously was the lover of the maiden in white, the one that carried Etla's shard. Like a shepherd, wandering the world, leading the flock to prosperity, maybe something greater, maybe to her. If you don't believe me, that she exists, that maybe she gave up to you, touch the staff.
I
Touch a
believe
part of your history.
I believe she exists.
And I don't think she gave up on you. I think she's having difficulty to communicate with us, yes. I've had inklings since I held this staff. I heard someone, a ethereal female voice, that said that she was proud of me, proud of my daughter. The only other person that I've ever known that treated me like that is Etla herself, a mother that loves all her children. No matter what race they are, she's a mother at heart and cares for everyone. I don't think she would turn a blind eye to people who are faithful to her if she couldn't help it.
The nondescript staff sits before you, your eyes drawn to it. Feels alive, almost as if it moves as you look at it. The vines, the wood. Could it be? Could it be real?
I don't know what the High Elves are up to, but they were the one. This was in one of their fallen cities. And it was different. When I touched it, it changed into its original form, what it was meant to be. I don't know what trickery or what happened with the High Elves, but they're hiding a lot of secrets from the world, and I don't know why. Maybe they're waiting for the world to burn until there's nothing left but them. But I want to know the truth, so I know whether or not they are friend or foe, or whether I'm going to herald in what Etla Will wanted for a better future for all races, not just Wood Elves. Even if I die, I want to leave something behind.
Your hand touches the warm wood, warmer than it should be. Almost as if someone had laid their hand upon it before you, but you specifically touched a spot that was free. There's a resonance within it. A resonance that, unlike what you're used to, lacks rejection. It does not push you away. It does not make you feel at odds. Your hand glides across the smooth wood. Memories and scents and tastes from your home, flooding your memories. The people, the place, the travels. For one moment, you float above the landscape. You feel no longer weighed down. But more importantly, you, and you alone, hear something. Az'Rael, daughter of mine, lost but not forgotten, hands over thine eye. And yet you carry on. Life pulls. Life wear. And yet you persist. For your roots are deep. And your tail is long. You have much yet to do.
My destiny is my own.
It is. You may do with it as you will. But know, no matter what path you take,
child.
I don't feel it.
Those who crossed your path have injured you. Their dark designs meant to use you. But it can be healed if you one day wish.
I am my scars.
You hear your own phrase echo into your mind again and again. The response is merely your own voice, but the echoes aren't empty and they aren't pushed away, but you feel almost a feeling of understanding, foreign and strange, something you have not felt since your own groves. It makes you for a moment almost lose the armor. There's almost that moment of tremble. You have been so strong for so long. When everything else has cast you asunder, you have built yourself from the ground up, and for that one fraction of a moment, you remember what it was like. You weigh in your mind if it's worth it, worth chasing, worth trying to gain back, but it's been so long you're unsure. But the voice doesn't command you, it doesn't persist. The voice recedes, but the warmth remains.
My assumption is, if this is still alive, then she's still alive somewheres.
I'm not broken. I'm not.
No, you're not broken.
I believe you. I believe that she exists. Obviously, that staff is proof. She says she loves me, but I just don't believe it. I spent 200 years in that grove, building a life, and it was thrown away by the very ones I was building it with. And then she comes back and says that I can have it back again. No, I can't. Because I'm Blaze, just with Dwergar boots, not Imperials. And revenge is sweet when it fuels your heart.
But what then after you're done with that? If revenge is everything in the world, it's a very sad world.
It is. But someone has to bring balance to it. You're trying. Find your God, bring your balance. And I'll do it my way. You can't have balance with just good alone. I think that's the gift that they gave me, even if they didn't want to give it to me.
I'm sorry that you were mistreated like that.
What kind of person would I be if I walked out on my own destiny? Thank you for sharing that.
Well, it's time to send her home. And
You know,
regain what I need.
when we were out in the forest, around where she passed, I noticed it doesn't look at me hostilely or with ill intent, but more of a curious eyebrow raised. And it agitates me. It's irritating, as if sand grinding across my teeth.
steps in the right path forward always takes the first step. I'm sure you'll find your way, or the way will find you, as it did me.
I'll carve it from the world if I have to. Let the heavens defy me. I'll leave you to your burial.
Thank you for listening to my story, Cass. I just wanted, if anything, for you to know the whole story.
Thank you. So many questions and no answers, but I'll leave you to it. The town needs me.
All right. You take care of yourself, okay?
I'll do my best.
That's all you can do.
You keep your composure up around them well enough, but you're still shaking. You heard a voice. You know you did. It was there. It echoed in your mind. It wasn't even so much that it came through your ears. You heard it from within. It was surreal and strange. And while the thought of it could be comforting, you also cannot help but wonder, where were you? Where were you? When my nights were the darkest and there was no sun? Where were you when my grove struggled and I was looked to for help or advice? Where were you when I was sealed by my own kind to my fate because of an act of cowardice? You who have been selfless, your whole life, you did everything right. You did everything that you could right. You put others first. You served your dryad. You served your grove. You heeded counsel. You were humble. You were respectful. You fought when you had to. Why did this happen to you? What did you do? And you catch yourself as you turn and start to walk. You sound very familiar.
Why did this happen to
Just
me?
not imperial and wearing dwergar boots.
I might be your child still, but I'm not a wood elf anymore. You see how the forest sees me? These fits of rage I get. What am I? What did they do? And why did you leave me in the halls of endless night? Now you're a light. A light that shines on the world, their world, and yet I receive no warmth. Clearly I do, because you warmed my hand, but I don't feel it in my heart. Their blades carved it out, and all there is silence left. Why me? Is it because no one else could carry this burden? Can no one else be both night and day at the same time?
She is in place. The words echo in your mind.
She cannot escape, brother. Gather the others. The ritual begins.
Get out of my head! It's mine!
The words echo. You heard them again and again, nightmare after nightmare, as the Duergar with their blind eyes stand over you, chanting and chanting and chanting. Then you feel farther and farther away from your own self, farther and farther away from your own body, energy, life force. It feels so foreign going through that ordeal, with no light to reach through. It was all dark. It was so dark. It was so dark.
Not again. I will not let others suffer through what I have.
The voice fades, but you can almost swear you hear the chanting off in the distance.
Just get out of my head and stay out. How long before I become the pain of the forest? Or am I already?
Come back, Bruns. I need you.
She's almost in place. Did they let me get away? I can't go back. I can't go back. I can't go back. I can't go back. If I do, they die. I have to... Fuck, what do I do? Oops. Perhaps not drop the torch. That's what we should do. Can't go back. Strong face, guys. Strong face, Az'Rael. We'll figure this out. I'll figure this out. I can't involve them. Fuck, I sound just like her. What do I do? Fuck. I can't go back there, though. What do they mean? What could they possibly have meant? Almost in place. Tidal. The first. No. No, I can't. Fuck. I have to give up the family I want. For their sake. Just like they did for me and with the stone hammers. But they left me behind. Pandoria left me behind. What am I going to... I can't go back down there, can I? Almost in place for what? Stop chanting. Stop. You're losing it, Kaz. You're the only one here. You're losing it. Going insane. Stress is getting to you. But I relived it. Was Cantrell just a way for them to get me out of there safely? Were they using him too? I don't even know what he looks like. Who am I? What am I? Yeah, I get it, Forrest. I'm a freak. Stop looking at me. I get it. Fucking stop it. Fuck. Your voice is like a hammer pounding in my mind. Did I make the right choice? Should I have gone back? Fuck. My fucking kingdom I've built on sorrows. Okay, I know where I am.
Okay, Bruns.
Holy fuck!
Am I free to DM something to Torty?
Holy shit, dude! That scared the fuck out of me. Holy! Whew! Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. Oh, if I had a heart monitor, it would have spiked to like 300. I ain't gonna lie. Holy shit. I don't even know what's more terrifying. Walking through the roads in the middle of the night alone. Or the forest. Or the forest itself. She is almost in place. Darling. Cass, stop it. Az'Rael, stop it. You are no one's puppet. Not the gods, not the Dwergar, not the orcs, not the Redons. But not coins. You are your own master. You're in control of your own future. You are your own master. You control your own future. Why do I get so angry? I used to be so humble. I used to just take everything with a smile. I loved helping. I still do love helping. I didn't get upset at anyone. I didn't raise my voice. That's what Aranduin loved about me. It was because I was so kind-hearted. So why now do I get so mad sometimes? I just can't help it. It's like something's clawing in me and I just get so angry. That orc held up his hands, begging for his life. The orcs are washing in the rivers, cleaning themselves, something never seen before. The elves in this Nith, whatever that is, are twisted by magic. I'm not a wood elf. What the hell am I? You're a hero, Kaz. You're a hero, Az'Rael. The town needs you. They need you. You shielded some of them from those shots that the Imperials fired. They would have died without you. Uncle Ben would have died without me. Ladia Heidemann probably would have died without me at that quarry. The soldiers I've pulled out of the mud and dragged back to safety would have died without me. There's so much darkness in this world. I have to be the light for it. But it can't always be light. I can't always be good. But I can't be evil now. I can't be. That's what you can't be. You don't know what you are, but you know what you're not. You're not evil. You're not a wood elf. You're not a dwarf. You're not evil. They unleashed the pain and suffering of the woods to fight a man that's just like me. What would they do? What would they do to me? Keep it together, Kaz. You're almost back to town. Keep it together, Kaz. You're almost back to town. You can see. It's dark, but you can see. It's dark, but you can see. You have a torch. You have stars. You have a torch. You have stars. You have a torch. You have stars. Just follow the road. You'll get back to the cobble. And even if you lose your sight, you can still find your way home. Not home. Nardis is not my home. You'll still be able to find your way to Nardis. To safety. They need you still. You have a torch. You have the stars. I don't have a hand. Scared the shit out of me. What the fuck do you mean you're dying at 13%? Go fuck yourself. You have a torch. You have the stars. 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 Keep it together. Keep it together. Keep it together. I know you're scared, guys. I know you're scared. You were scared in those tunnels. You couldn't see. All you had was control. You guided us away. You guided us to safety. Now you guide yourself. You have a torch. You have the stars. You have a torch. You have the stars. You're scared. You can do this. You have a torch. Even if your light goes out, you can still make it. You're almost there. You're at the vineyard, Kaz. Just keep following the stones. 1 foot in front of the other. Just like in the deep roads. 200 miles by nightfall. They need me. They needed me then. This world needs me now. Please. Please, just let me get home safely. Let me get back safely. Fuck, I don't have anywhere to stay. Fuck. Maybe Lottie will let me stay with her. I don't want to be in the dark. I don't want to be alone. You have a torch. You have the stars. You have a torch. You have the stars. You have the torch. You have the stars. You have a torch. You have the stars. Please, Ladia, please be around. I'm begging you. I need someone I can trust. I need someone I can trust. Please be around. Please be around. Please be around. Please, please, please be around. Please. The torch. You have the stars. Torch and the stars. Please be around. Please, please. Fuck. Fuck.
Maybe I'm thinking of the drow. No,
Basil,
he's different.
do you know if Ladia's still around?
No, I have not seen Nadia.
Fuck.
Are you a mercenary? I forget.
Teach your gun.
You always ask me this.
I'm sorry, Cass.
Well, I always forget. I think it's because I never see you fighting on.
Yes. Well, I kind of just went one time and I haven't gotten the jobs.
Now what do you do, Kaz? Now what do you
really
do?
a mercenary.
You can't walk all the way back out there, can you now?
Hasn't been a paper, I guess.
Adrian.
That and the one troll
no, not
smack to the
Aiden.
back of the head.
Adrian. See you later, Miss Basil. No, stop with the fish. I'm done with my grog.
What have you
It's
done?
empty. Don't worry.
This looks really good on you.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
It fits your spirit.
Do you think I can shoot this hoop? Do you think I can? Wait, wait, did I leave it behind?
Maybe. Not so sure anymore.
Oh, I'll get back home. Okay.
I haven't seen you fight, so I don't know.
I'll walk you home. Or walk with you. I'll walk home with you.
You look like you need it.
Is she living with you now?
Perhaps you're right. Thank you, Miss Basil.
You're welcome. Do you need a bucket to clean off everything?
I'll be at Merc work tomorrow.
I'm perfectly sufficient, I assure you.
Just offering.
Thank you for all.
Of course. If you need anything, I'm going to be over here cleaning.
You need something else?
Dunno. I was going to ask what the pain of the forest is, but I think I'd rather not know right now.
Why would you think I would know?
Maybe it was just a hope.
pain of the forest. Sounds like something that Stone Maiden speaks about at all times.
She's the one that brought it up.
What's you asking? My knowledge is very limited.
I guess I don't know. Sorry for wasting your time.
I've said you wasted my time. Obviously something bothers you. You've come and stood at the front of the clinic. You're not engaging me. You're standing to the side away from me, waiting to be engaged. What is it?
I don't know how to put it, I guess. Maybe I just didn't want to be alone in the dark.
And feel free to share the fire.
Even with what I am?
There are things worse than you and I in the dark.
Well aware.
I'm assuming by now you know of your wood elf that was lost.
I know she jumped over the palisade walls. I know she instigated you. And I know she tried to get you killed with whatever the pain of the woods is. And now I'm reconsidering if there are any innocents in the grove. If they're willing to do that, whatever that is.
Willing to send beasts attracted to the soilment of the forest after me to save their own skins.
And throwing away their own lives in the process. In my 200 plus years, I can't understand it. I can't understand them.
You should have had the conversation. All they did was mock me for being human.
I heard a little bit of
That would
it.
get under my skin. Tried to justify her actions. They're being hypocritical. I will say she's smart. My leg and arm are still very much shattered despite the potions. It'll be a few days before I can do anything else. They bought themselves time, nothing more.
Maybe.
Lysandra has my respect, though. I was not afraid. Found peace in her defiance. If only we could all find such peace in our endings.
I'd pray to whoever bothers listening to someone like myself that we do.
I think there's a few that listen. Just don't think they bother to answer.
Really just as bad, isn't it?
Don't know what's worse, is knowing that they're there and they hear us, and they do nothing. Well, they never existed, and we're calling out in the lone, dark, vast nothing.
I guess what's more comforting? That you're ignored? Or that you're wrong?
I'd like to be wrong.
I would too.
I converted, you know. When I was a boy, I worshipped Mithrax.
The priest
And I
was.
joined the grove.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine, it's fine.
The priest
I joined
was.
the grove. I adopted their beliefs. The priest?
The priest of Mithrax was preaching the other day, so I actually finally got to learn about him.
I like to call him the lazy man's god. Don't need proof, because it just helps those who help themselves, but if I'm helping myself and able to, I never need help in the first place.
That's
Conundrum, I
true.
guess.
Called him a god of survival, but if you don't survive, then you're dead, and it doesn't really matter anymore, does it?
You've got it right on the head. That is exactly what I'm saying. I tried to talk to the others. Told them we're not enemies. Told them I have no qualms with them, don't want to fight them. Oh, but I will kill them if they get in my way. They're all adamant on getting in my way.
Hey, that sounds like
I
them.
understand that.
I'd get in the way if there were innocents, but after today, I'm not so sure anymore.
There's a few who are.
Well, then I guess I'll try my best to protect them.
Tang. L. Lisa. That's about it. The rest can burn.
I'm not so sure how I feel about Elle. Called me she was the one that called me a mistake. So.
She's the biggest outcast there.
Maybe she's right, though.
She hates that grove. There's a habit of saying things out of anger, trust me. She's a normal girl with a level head. She doesn't want to be a maiden, she doesn't want to worship another being, she just wants to live a life and be left alone. But every time she tries to separate herself from a grove, she's guilted and made to feel like she needs to stay, that if she doesn't, she's harming everyone else. That's how they get you, that's how they keep you. I would know I fell for the same shit.
Don't have to tell me, I lived it for 200 years. And then in the blink of an eye, they rolled a boulder over the hole I was in and sealed me underneath.
Quite the metaphor.
It's not a metaphor.
There's a story there, I'm sure.
That's why I understand how you feel. Towards them, at least.
Careful, this is the equivalent of sitting next to an orc and telling them you understand their anger.
Maybe I am a monster then, because I saw an orc today and for some reason he pleaded for his life. And I was willing to give it to him.
Should never. The lying, conniving shits, and even if they did mean it, when the danger is past, they'll be back to butchering easy targets.
Sigvana finished it off. I knew she would.
There you are. Forgive me, I'm not very mobile at the moment. I suppose.
I can leave you two to it if you want.
Up to the farmer.
Preferably.
Yeah, welcome to return when it's all over.
I'll probably find somewhere to hide myself away from the world until morning. Good night.
Good night, guys.
Basil, can I ask a favor of you?
Of course. What can I do?
I need somewhere to stay, and I don't want it to be dark or alone. Do you know somewhere I could stay?
How do you feel about beautiful women pampering you?
I'd rather not.
Well, I was torn on if I was going to go home or not tonight. I have some paperwork. If I give you a key, do you want to stay in the office while I do paperwork tonight?
Sure.
Just upstairs. And here you go. I'll meet you up there once I'm done.
Thank you.
Guess that solves where I'm going tonight. So perfect. Thank you, Kyle.
It does. Thank you. It means more than you know right now.
Under the couch, on the bottom, to the left, there's a bottle that you and I can share.
I'd rather not drink. Thank you, though.
I see. Understood. A sober night for the both of us.
You can drink if you want, but I don't think I'll be getting much sleep anyway.
Oh, we can talk. I barely sleep anyways now.
I'll see you in there then.
See you in there.
Alright, that'll be it for me for episode 131 of Fractured Thrones. I've been the host and the Jarl Soda Soap. I hope you all have enjoyed. And I will see you guys on Tuesday, because Thursday will be the mission, I believe. Until then, take care. Have a good night.